Hello, welcome. Hello, Sneaky Phoenix. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, Kazanya. Hello there. Surely Andy Sulcus has said hello, though, at some point. I need to find a clip of that. I wonder if I should just make that a...
What's up? Hello there.
I wonder if I should just make that happen when somebody says hello, though. Instead of needing to push the button. That might be funny. Anyway, hello. Welcome. It's Tuesday. Even though it doesn't feel like it. It kind of feels like it. Last week, the weekend seemed extremely long. This week, the weekend seemed extremely short. I don't know what happened. 100% people would abuse that. I would probably still have it on a timer. I don't think we get enough, like, randos in my chat for people to, like, abuse that. Then again, people abuse... people abuse, Celery Man. What is that redeem even called? Is that right? Yeah. Oh god. I need to have more just, like... Then again, I kind of made Celery Man for people to abuse. That's kind of the point. I need to just have more stuff that people can do in chat like that. I don't like a exclamation poppy, exclamation Tifa like my friends have. Exclamation malice. Wait, I actually did do one, didn't I? I did, I think it was maybe?
Maybe.
What was the other one? It was maybe and... Oh no, the other one I made an actual redeem, didn't I? I need to just, like, completely revamp my redeems, I think. I took a bunch off because I forgot to turn them back on. Though for a while I was playing something that I couldn't use my Live 2D. So I took off a bunch of those and just never put them back on for some reason.
Sorry, nice try.
That was the other one. And most of the time I forget about channel points unless someone has like a big 50k redeem or something. True. I used to have like I think it was a 10k redeem? For a caveman? I don't know if that would even still function. Would that still function? Hold on. I'm gonna push the button. This might break a bunch of stuff.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the
It still works. I can turn that back on. That one just got to be... People started to actually get enough points to redeem it fairly often, and I was like, okay, that's... that might be a bit too much. I guess I could turn it back on then and have it be like a... like a one per stream, maybe. I don't know. I just started to worry about people redeeming that at like a pivotal moment in a game or something, and that being a problem. Yeah, I need to make some new stuff. I mean, been wanting to revamp my entire stream for a while, and I just haven't done it. I have like half of a new overlay made, and then I kind of stopped because I started doing other stuff. I don't know. Why are we talking about this? I've been so distracted by other stuff. I started a new Unreal Engine project. I stayed up till 7 AM drawing the promo for the stream last night. This morning, I guess I should say. Let me show that on stream for people that didn't see it. Somehow didn't see it. Is JD buffering a lot for anyone else, or is it just me? My... frames seem okay. I think it's just you. Monkey. I didn't know what I wanted to draw. I knew I just wanted to draw Monkey King. And then I ended up drawing it and actually doing it like pretty okay just from memory. It turns out monkeys are pretty easy to draw, and I know it's a gorilla. I knew I drew a gorilla more than a monkey, but it's fine. And then woman from game. Because we're playing Enslaved. Famous game that everyone loves, Enslaved. I have streams running in the background and they are not buffering. Is mine running at like a higher resolution? Twitch is weird because sometimes they'll let you change to a lower quality and sometimes they just won't. So if they're making mine false at full resolution, that might be the problem. If other people are having issues, then let me know. But everything looks okay on my end. I even did like a short little bandwidth test before I went live to make sure it would be okay. You might also just need to like refresh the page. I don't know. Then again, I've also had issues where like if I have too many streams open, then that'll like overload the video cache or whatever in my browser, whatever you call that, and like end up making stuff crash. There are a lot of people doing stuff tonight, which I didn't know about. I think Melody's on some collabs, I think some other friends are on some collabs. I'm like, oh fuck, oh well. I'm gonna play Enslaved. I owned this. I might still have the disc somewhere, actually. Oh, maybe not. Do I still have my Xbox games? I don't think I still have my Xbox games. Well, all my Xbox games, actually. Who has those? Oh, I didn't actually think about that. I think my uncle might have them. Anyway, I had Enslaved on the Xbox. And I played it quite a few times. I actually liked this game a lot when I was younger. But every time I bring it up to people around me, they're like, that game looks like shit. So I wanted to play it again to see if it actually is shit, or if I was right the whole time. If you have been in Melody streams, I have brought up Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Maybe 5 times per stream, just to be annoying. Audio's been smooth, haven't really been looking at the video. I assume if the audio is fine, then it's fine. It's funny every time. It's kind of replaced Malice a little bit in terms of bringing it up to be annoying, but I just think it's really funny to say the full name, Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. And every time Melody calls it Enslaved Odyssey, which is not the name of the game. Enslaved Odyssey is like the really sad sequel to Mario Odyssey. I did test this game. It should run okay. It was a little glitchy in a few spots. This game was like insanely graphically impressive at the time when it came out. It came out in a time in which every game was brown and gray. Like kind of the post Guilds of War era. So when this game came out and it had like foliage, it was like a big deal. Okay, this is gonna sound insane, but this is true. When Last of Us came out, that game was praised for like finally having color in video games again. And I got mad, because I was like, this just looks like a ripoff of Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Enslaved was doing those kinds of like environments years and years ago and nobody paid any attention. I think this game kind of bombed. Like, this was an expensive game. And I don't think it made its money back. Even though I think... Like I said, I think it was doing stuff like The Last of Us was doing before The Last of Us. Not in the same, like, gritty HBO show type shit, but just in the way it looks at times. That might make more sense when we get into it. I don't know if that makes sense just saying it out loud. I'm gonna go ahead and load it up, and hopefully it will run okay. This game also doesn't have... You know on Steam, whenever you go to a library and, like, everything is laid out in the, like... like the images of the games? I guess this game is so old that it doesn't have an image that fits the dimensions of what Steam uses. It's just using the banner. Like I said, I think this game... I don't know, this game had a premium edition come out, so maybe it was not completely ignored. Bandai Namco. Oh yeah, there's like an Unreal Engine 3 game, which sounds crazy. Also, it listed Namco and then Namco Bandai. So I guess Namco still kind of existed as its own thing at this point. And also, didn't they change to Bandai Namco at some point? Didn't they switch the names? I don't remember. This game is old. This game is from 2010. I think this might have been... Wait. Was it published or developed or whatever by Namco in 2010, and then in 2013 when they did the premium edition, was that after it became Namco Bandai? Namco Bandai. I can't tell if the image is being stretched or she just has a wide face here. Hold on. Motion blur off. I don't know what motion blur pause even means. We might need to tone that off. I'm almost like nervous to start a new game. This game is also like kind of cutscene heavy at times, so I might be quiet at points. I will say, this UI was sick at the time. It was very cool. As always, let me know if the audio is okay. Obviously, there's no audio right now, but...
Welcome to Slave Ship 909, en route to Pyramid. You have been assessed, and any injuries sustained during your capture...
We are enslaved and going to the west.
Remaining journey time is estimated at 16 hours.
If you are experiencing severe nausea or need to relieve yourself, make use of the grate.
Position beneath your feet.
It's kind of crazy how well this like upscales.
A new life awaits you.
Free from the random hazards of the wild.
Like, this still looks really crisp.
Compliance will be rewarded with
Safety and sustenance. Non-compliance will be rewarded with pain.
warning. Temperature critical.
Oh shit, it's Bulma.
Structural integrity 30%.
Alert.
Hull breach.
So if it's not obvious, this is a Journey to the West game, kind of. He's even born from an egg or whatever, like in the old stories. They're kind of combining the stone that he was born from and the mountain, but you know. The stone he was born in and the mountain he was trapped under. I like Journey to the West, by the way. Like the actual book stories I'm a fan of, so I might be annoyed about some of that. I did also just remember I was gonna have a friend on stream. We gotta put him down now. That was also that was also a big deal when this game came out. This is like fully mocapped, fully face acted, which was a big deal at the time. And they even got famous Monkey Man, famous Monkey Man Andy Serkis.
949. Combat mech activating.
Is this control a little strange? Because you'd think you hold down the A button and it just auto-runs, but that's not actually how it goes. You do have to tap A for each individual, like, animation. Yeah, he has like a little loose belt for the tail. I think it's kind of cute. This design, it's a little Goku. It's hard to not be a little Goku with a spiked tail in this day and age, but I think it's a pretty decent design. For a sci-fi monkey.
Alert. Hull breach. Alert.
And making jokes about Andy Serkis aside, he is good at his job. Like, all these animations are pretty good. I think he also voice acts the character, which seems insane because he sounds exactly like Steve Bloom. I don't actually know which Monkey King was the first one to have the spiked tail. Probably like a stage play.
Get off this thing!
My balls! So by the way, this game kinda sick as hell. I'm not immune to a fucking airship coming apart and you have to run on it type shit.
A-graded slaves report to escape pods.
Escape pods.
Slaves rated B and below
Now you're talking.
await further
Yeah, you talking. It is funny that he has like a Boston accent or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Truly the Monkey King America needed. I don't know how I feel about... That's a real thing. I don't know how I feel about sometimes just calling the Monkey King Monkey, which is what they do in this game. I do like calling him Wukong.
I can't fight this thing. Gotta get my weapons back.
That's not really fair though, because I'm fine with calling Pigsy Pigsy. Usually. I don't know. That's...
Where's my stuff? What? The stuff. Where's my gear? Stuff you took away from
Where's
me.
my gear?
Talk to you is against the rules. Item storage in the lower hall.
Slave 6B58 is assisting escaping prisoner. Level 1 infraction. Command. Terminate slave 6B58.
Good thing he told me to go
Pod 8
down.
launched. 7 pods remaining.
It's a good thing my gear's just right here and he didn't actually need to tell me. Excuse me, my gear. I gotta get my gear. Gonna get some fucking chowder. And he has a power pole, which is fun. Which again, the power pole was in the original story. That is a thing that he just has, but it's odd to not call it a power pole because of Dragon Ball. It's fucked up how Journey to the West is still, like, extremely fucking cool. When you go back and look at all the shit that's in it. Like, just the idea of a staff that can grow to infinite size is, like, inherently a cool idea.
Here we go. Come on.
I wish I could, like, keep it out for a little bit, though. I don't actually know what Journey to the West... That seems surprising. I guess it's not uncommon for people to don't know what Journey to the West is. Journey to the West was originally they were a series of stories told vocally, I believe. I don't believe it was written down until way later. In ancient China, there was a story about... I'm gonna like info dump about Journey to the West a little bit. It was a serialized story. I think it's supposed to be one of the first serialized stories that storytellers in China would tell about a monk. It was fiction, but it's about a monk. It's obviously fiction. About a monk, Buddhist monk, who has to travel to not Tibet, somewhere in India. I don't think they specify exactly where in India, to recover, like, Buddhist manuscripts and bring them back to China to spread Buddhism. But weirdly, it's weird that this happened thousands of years ago. People didn't really care that much about the monk character and cared way more about the side character named the Monkey King, Sun Wukong, who was a demon, kind of. He's like a nature spirit that was enslaved by the... what do you call it in the religion? I think they call it, like, the Jade Cult. Like, the thousands of gods and divine magistrates in that religion. They enslaved Sun Wukong and forced him to aid the monk Triptaka to complete his journey to the West. And so the thing about it, though, is that a lot of the stories are just... it's very anime. A lot of anime comes from this shit. Well, it's about... there's also other characters. So there's Triptaka the monk, Sun Wukong the Monkey King, the desert demon named something that I can't remember, that I think turns into, like, the steed, the horse that Triptaka rides, and then that's kind of it. And then there's also... not Buta. It might have been Buta something. Usually they just call him Pigsy, which is like a pig man who's, like, greedy and sleazy, who is the inspiration for Oolong in Dragon Ball. But most of the stories of them all going just from place to place, and Triptaka being kind of an idiot and getting into trouble, and then Monkey King needing to do, like, a big, awesome anime fight to save him. So a lot of the story is just ended up being about the Monkey King doing epic fights.
They're not active.
there was a whole extended, like, prologue that I think came, like, quite a bit later about the Monkey King and his origin, which is he was born from a stone egg on top of a mountain.
Activating combat mech.
And he was small, but also just kind of wily, and you know, he's kind of a what do you call it? That's bionic, a little bit. He was a little bit of a what do you call it? Like a trickster god, and he ends up uniting. I don't think any of this shit is in this game, by the way, so it's not a big deal. But he ends up uniting like the monkey clans and becoming the Monkey King.
Escape pod 7 launched.
He gets his magic staff from,
Remaining.
Better get a move on.
like I think it's called like the Water Dragon of the East or something. There's like a whole bunch of dragons in the story, and he ends up stealing,
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me!
I think it was like a pillow from the dragon's, like palace. And then he's just like, hey, this is too big for me to keep carrying around, so he does like a magic spell to make it small. Oh wait, I might be getting the timeline mixed up. At some point, he's like... No, I think he already had the power pole by that point. At some point, he's like, hey, this is all well and cool, but also I'm learning what death is. And I'm learning that, like, I'm just a monkey, and that's bad. So he goes and trains at, like, a Buddhist temple.
Hey! Hey! Open the door!
Woman.
You mother...
Look at that face acting. So advanced. Honestly, the face acting still is pretty good. There's a lot of video games that don't look this good. He goes to a Buddhist temple. And trains, I forget the name of the master. But essentially, the pulse of the trains was like, hey, you're like really good at this, but you're a monkey still. Like, you still don't know how to be disciplined. But he ends up learning a bunch of magic, essentially.
Not here!
Like, he learns how to fly and turn invisible and a bunch of magic bullshit. He's like, this is cool. I'm gonna leave. Now that I have all this power, I'm gonna leave and do more mischief. To the point that the gods are like, hey, this is bad. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. I'm currently trying to recite everything I remember about Journey to the West. This is a very Xbox 360 game, and that's kind of why I love it. So he uses his like, Buddhist kung fu abilities to cause more trouble, to the point that... What is he called? I think the Jade Cult is the right phrase, but I might be getting that mixed up. I don't know the actual, like, official, like, Taoist, terminology. They send, like, magistrates and knights and a bunch of people to try to stop him from being such a fucking menace. And none of them manage it. Like, everybody gets fucking killed by the Monkey King. So eventually, they're like, okay, we can't beat him. Oh, by the way, that's Planet of the Apes.
I'm gonna crash.
Um,
I gotta get to one of those pods.
so they send, like, a judge slash magistrate slash whatever to be like, okay, listen,
Launched.
do you just want to come and join the Jade Cult? Like, do you just want to come be a god? And he's like, yeah, sure, that sounds good to me. Okay, the FMV still look a little crusty. This would look better if it was still in engine. This is a very cool set piece, though. I'm talking over it, but I think this is a very cool set piece. Oh shit, hold on. I think I can actually fuck this up and die here. It's a little uncharted, yeah. So he goes and he goes to heaven. Well, at least like the Taoist heaven. Again, the mocap on this game was like incredibly like a huge deal at the time. But it turns out when he goes to heaven, he's still a fucking menace. Famously, he interrupts the, I think there's about to be a cutscene, so I'm probably about to have to stop talking, but there's the Heavenly Peach Banquet. Well, he steals the peaches of immortality and just becomes actually immortal. And they're like, okay, this fucking guy. We can't beat him. We can't control him with laws and, like, responsibility. How about we just put him under a big mountain? And so they just put him under a big mountain for thousands of years until they have to let him out to go on the journey to the west. I don't think any of that shit matters for this game, but I mean, some of this game does do, like, shit that is from the story, so it's not, you know, it's not completely irrelevant. This is a Journey to the West game, it's not just in name only. Why is Jill Valentine here? I can kinda see it. She's a Kogo-like, in my opinion. She's a little, like, Kogo, Stressful Gravity looking. Redhead with, like, metal shit on her.
Oh, God, my head feels like it's ripped open.
It's the headband.
What?
The slave headband. The one I fit on you.
Is the game quiet? So this also
Put this on.
happens.
Explain.
Get this thing off, or I'm gonna rip your head off.
No.
No? You think I'm screwing with you?
Yes! Command, stop! It works. Command, move away from me.
So in the actual ancient text, they give Trip a spiked...
So
I think they call it the spiked skull cap.
Activation triggers a system.
That essentially just does this. That's how they control Monkey.
Controls the slaves.
Excuse me, Wukong.
You can't. If my heart stops beating, for any reason, the headband will discharge a lethal dose. If I die, you die.
Oh.
I saw a white line at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if y'all can see that.
I need your help. I come from a wind farmer community. It's about 300 miles from here. never make it on my own. If slavers don't get me, Max will. That's the deal. Get me back to my home and you can go back to yours.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Neither of us do. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh,
Command.
my mind. I can't go that way. Yeah, something about the effect they're using was like a white line that's appearing at the bottom. I don't think it's supposed to be at this resolution.
Hey, what the hell is all this stuff I can see?
I've hacked the headband.
What's all this stuff I can see?
It's patched into your shield system and my biometrics.
Yeah, I think
Voice.
you can kinda see it.
It's inside my goddamn head.
It is. We have a continuous audio link now.
Great.
Oh, are you following me now? She's following me now. Yeah, again, I still think this game looks good. Migraine simulator? But no, the thing is, if you've seen Dragon Ball, you've actually seen a lot of Johnny to the West. Because there's a lot of stuff in the first, like, couple seasons of Dragon Ball that is actually just that.
Shall we keep going?
You've never seen Dragon Ball? Man. Dragon Ball good.
Who are all these people?
Who cares?
This must have been some kind of gathering point.
In Dragon Ball, instead of putting the skull cap on Goku, they do that to Oolong
Is this the way out?
with his shit pill that they give him. What are you doing? What? Great walk animation. She doesn't even have that much of an ass to swing. I was the right age, I just wasn't interested in /discouraged from anime, that's fair. That was back when anime was like... King.
I don't think that's the way out.
This game have collectible. That it? Was this where am I supposed to go over there and then they say that's not gonna work, we have to go a different way? Oh wait, y'all can't see it. There's a woman indicator on the bottom left. This game have collectible, and I have never gotten all collectible. I wanna... There's not a lot of exploration in this game, but... When there is, I can do a little bit. I'm trying to think, actually. In Dragon Ball, they have... Bulma is Trip. Goku is Goku. Oolong is Pigsy. Whose actual name I've forgotten. I don't remember who is supposed to take the role of the sand dragon demon thing. If they even do that at all. I guess maybe that's Yamcha? Kind of? Replace him with a bandit instead of a demon? Wait, don't they steal Yamcha's, like, fucking sedan? whatever, like, dumb little car he drove? So that would make sense, actually, if they steal his vehicle. That's kind of like him becoming a steed. I feel like I'm forgetting a character. The Ox King in Dragon Ball is just the Ox King from the stories. That's just a guy who does show up. Yamcha will become a steed by the time I'm done with all based, honestly. They even put Yamcha in a dress in the credits. They knew what they were doing. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go talk to the woman. I don't think there's like a sprint button. I think this might be my max speed right now. Ooh.
I think this must be a drawbridge.
Must be to keep mechs out.
There are some controls here. The other side is blocked. Can you get around and clear it? Be careful!
What kind of wonderful fantasy setting is this? This must be steampunk.
Max, keep your voice down. They could be close.
What are we gonna do?
Not make too much noise.
Ooh. This being like a single-player co-op game is very Xbox 360.
Keep out of the way. Let me deal with this.
Ooh. You just kind of mash the XXX and the YYY, but you know. As was the style at the time. Fuck.
Okay. It's all clear. Get over here.
Coming.
Hey.
We could get out through here. Can you move this?
It's funny because she looks extremely fucked up in any context outside of this game. The fact that they both have fucked up anatomy makes it to where you don't notice how well they actually do look. Again, I kind of miss this style. There used to be a lot of games that did this, of the, like, semi-realism, semi-stylized. Like, Red Dead Redemption 1 was kind of like that. I feel like nowadays you only really get cartoony or realistic.
Do you think you could tell me what the plan is?
To get you home as fast as possible so that you can take this thing off my head and I can break your neck.
I meant...
Yeah, I know what you meant. See that smoke over there? That's where the slave ship came down.
So I did
First thing we're gonna do is head for that.
always think this was Steve
My
Flume.
ride survived the crash.
What's your ride?
It's the only way I know how to cover 300 miles. 2 wheels and an engine.
No, there was stuff I didn't get.
Look at this place. There must have been thousands of people living here.
More.
Oh, I think that's the
Tens
wall.
of thousands?
Maybe.
It's so sad. I wonder what happened to them all.
I always thought that Steve Blum was only body acted by Andy Serkis, but apparently he is doing the voice too. I didn't know he did like voice acting stuff.
Let's keep going.
I don't remember what these points do. I assume there's like a skill tree that I don't remember. So I feel like I need to get all the coins. It is funny how a lot of this stuff is much more low poly than I remember. Because again, this was visually insane at the time. Looks a little junky now, but that's okay. That just means it can actually run on my PC. Just standing there. They all both kind of cheeked up, yeah.
When I give you the signal,
She's...
get back, okay?
No, I
Hey.
can't, I can't.
Do as I say.
She's as cheeked up as like a tiny white woman can be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the controls are a little more sticky than I remember. You do kind of launch from left to right a little bit. Almost a double kill. He's alright. He can also be Dumpiel. He doesn't have like a full-on snake ass. Maybe in the sequel. They did give her like a tube top, which is pretty base.
If we're gonna get through this, then when I ask you to do something, you need to do it immediately.
Immediately.
Okay.
Well, if they did a sequel, that would be crazy. I don't know how they could possibly do that. Doing any kind of follow-up to, like, Journey to the West would be very funny.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, do y'all remember Alex Vance? Oh, that kind of wasted that. This might literally be the same voice actor. I don't know who is voicing. Have they even said her name yet? Even though it's obvious what it's supposed to be. Pixie's Perfect 10. This, I do have Pixie's Perfect 10. That is included in this release. That was something I was going to mention. Me and Melody were making jokes about, the Daddy Pig challenge because of the Peppa Pig shit she was watching. This game does have a pig challenge in it. I just thought it was funny, posted 2010 Gematsu. I don't think I've even know what that is. Making a Pigsy-only sequel would be extremely funny. Hello, Phoebe, welcome. It's Mose from Ned's Declassified. I don't know who that is. I think I saw ads for Ned's Declassified, but I didn't watch live action stuff as a kid.
What the hell was that he did?
It's an EMP pulse. My father gave it to me. It knocks out small mice.
It was fast-paced enough to feel like a cartoon, and I still recommend it. Huh.
The security door is still functioning. There must be live power cells around here.
Doesn't matter. We shouldn't get sidetracked. We just need to get to the crash site.
The crash site. It was kind of a big deal that they had, like, actual actors in this game, because, again, Andy Serkis, I think there's only, like, 3 characters in this game, actually. English language video game journalism site with a focus on Japanese games. I see.
I'll get across and draw there too.
I think I maybe have been on that website, but I think it mixed up with, like, a Gamer Sutra or whatever that other website is. Is Gamatsu the one that said, oh, what was it? It was the post that was like, games journalism has a bad habit of crediting one person for an entire game despite being made by a team, says so-and-so the creator of Thief. What am I doing?
You're leaving me behind!
Oh, my mind! I think I need to distract them while they... I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was my... I thought that was her silhouette. Wait. Only VA certified from those two on behind the voice actors. It did Pigsy in this. Wait, is it actually... No. It's not actually Daddy Pig from Peppa, is it? That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. Good posture. No, Max. Oh, I can just tell you whenever I want. That's good.
We're not in the clear yet. There's the way out. But we'll never make it across that gap. There's no cover.
What
Maybe
if...
this time I can distract them? I might be able to create a decoy.
What if the guy who did A Way Out did a sequel to this game?
Hey! 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 Distract him!
Okay, got it. Go!
They love pretty lights.
Be careful!
Oh, yeah, that guy does seem pretty cool.
Okay, fully charged!
Also, hello, New Tasty, welcome.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The new one that they made doesn't look
Door. There's no cover!
Okay, okay, leave it with
as good as A Way Out, but that's okay. You can tell with Split Fiction that they're doing more of an action game compared to like A Way Out, which is more of a silly toy. I didn't ever really see any It Takes Two. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Shit. Okay, I think we're good. Luckily they can't walk 2 feet to shoot me.
Okay, fully charged.
Oh, they actually are moving. Okay. I don't know, with those games those are those games that I kind of always think that maybe someday someone will ask me to play one of them with them. So I'm always afraid to watch other people play them. But I just kind of said fuck it and have been watching Wayne and Scorpy play, Split Fiction. Jump. You just gotta be the one to ask. Well, if I'm the one to ask, then that means I need to buy it. If somebody else buys it and then asks me to be you know, the person who doesn't have to buy it and plays for free, then I would do that, but... That is something that's cool about those games, though, that only one person needs to actually buy the game, which is kind of crazy in today's society. This might be a weird thing to say. The guy who makes those games, I forget his name. The Fuck the Oscars guy. He seems like the kind of guy that will someday say something kind of shitty. And people will be like, man, come on. But I feel like he's already built up, like, enough goodwill for people to, like, give him the benefit of the doubt. Considering he already kind of spoke out against people who hate women characters, he's probably a decent guy. He's probably fine. His brother's fails, Fadis, however you pronounce it. Luigi Mario. Fares makes more sense. I don't know what kind of name that is. I can't jump in the trash.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sorry. Lebanese, My brain just kind of assumed he was Italian. I don't know why.
Look at this tree. It must be hundreds of years old.
No mechs. This is Overwatch, I think.
Let's go.
So they probably have a dumb name for robots in Overwatch, don't they? Omnix. That's worse than I thought it was.
Over here.
I'm trying to... What is the etymology of that? That doesn't really sound like anything. I guess that sounds vaguely like Robotnik.
What is it?
The road ahead's mine. I need to find another way.
I think I might be able to do something. Pull me.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey!
I love having a dedicated hey button.
See the dragonflies? I need you to catch one.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not commanding you. I'm asking you.
It's almost like they have some sort of sexual tension.
Branches are pretty high.
What about that ladder? If you lift me up, maybe I could drop it down for you.
Press B to carry. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. Commands for gamers.
So, you want me to catch one of these dragonflies?
It might be difficult. They frighten easily and they're quick. There's one. Right there. I'll put it on your display.
So I think I can just do that now, right? Yeah. This is a pretty good mechanic, though, honestly. This is Yuri to me. The hand is a little fucked up, but that's okay.
It's right over there. It's just...
I know, I can see it.
Gaming.
I'm blind. God damn it, you stay still.
I remember there being music in this section. Maybe I broke it by picking her up.
Oh, God damn it.
Be careful.
There it is.
You.
Fucking Fable-ass music. I should play Fable. I think I still need to buy it.
Worthless insect, I'm gonna kill you.
Worthless insect, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, what a day.
Wait. Any secrets? I don't think so. I don't think I can even jump off.
Did you catch it yet?
No, not yet.
I enjoy Fable 1 and 2. I have like an extra bias against Fable 3 though, because I spent money on
Got it.
That's great.
the collector's edition, which they completely botched. They didn't finish the game, and they also didn't finish the collector's edition, so I felt especially ripped off. Oh, I know, it was Fable 2 that they fucked up the special edition. Fable 3... No, Fable 3 had the full special edition, yeah. I'm getting 1 and 2 and 3 mixed up. Still, 3 is unfinished, so... I think 3 could have been really good if it was finished. I like the time skips and stuff of 2. But there is something like dissociative about that game when you play it. You don't feel like you're in the world. It's hard to explain.
Didn't you?
No, I used to squash him.
They evolved some simple sensors to help them sniff out energy sources. They're pretty basic, but
Hacking.
purposes, they'll do the trick.
I just don't like the... Why is he a white guy? Because it's set in America. Obviously.
Keep still.
He's a British man playing an American monkey. Beep boop. Oh, so hello, Karen. Welcome.
It's now set up to send a live relay to your headband. It has a camera setting and a sensor setting.
So?
Try it out. Follow me.
What was I gonna say? I feel like I liked the idea that Fable 3 had a lot more, like, actual plot in it. And, like, backstory stuff that they were finally, like, doing something with. Like the void and all that stuff. There's somebody doing something outside my window.
Let's go.
But I didn't like the non-silent protagonist. And I felt like there was like a weird focus on adult characters. I don't know, there's just a weird vibe of that game. I don't like that the main character looks like Stalkiller from Force Unleashed. And also just like the weapon system in that game I think was pretty bad.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I didn't really like this glove spell system.
Can you take me through the mines? I can't see where they are.
I don't know, it was just a mixed bag. I think I would have liked it a lot more if, like, the second continent was finished. I still have my Fable 3, playing cards, like, sitting right in front of me. That was a good get. I have my Fable 3 giant coin somewhere as well. I don't know if did that come with like DLC? That's probably long gone at this point, huh? Well, once you finish Fable 3, there's like a couple missions that are like... You can tell... Oh. Was supposed to be the beginning of, like, the next chapter that just wasn't done, and it's really sad.
That was easy.
I don't know, I want to play those games on stream at some point, if possible. I don't know if Fable 3 is even anywhere besides, like, the Xbox.
Not right here. Maybe you should do another scan. We got a problem. There are mines everywhere. Let's head for that building.
Is Fable 3 done on... or doable on Xenia? Because Fable 3 was a... well, they were... yeah, 2 and 3 were both 360 games. I thought 360 emulation was still, like, fucked. One is on PC, yeah. I want to get, like... I never played the Anniversary Edition. I don't know if it's any good. Someone is drilling something. think my family is like building a golden bed outside or something. PS3 emulation is like pretty good last time I looked at it.
Throw me up to that ledge. I'll look for a way through.
I know Child of Eden was still a little fucked up when I played it. That's my main barometer of PS3 emulation. What do you think would happen? Oh, will they not even let me jump down? Come on. Okay, the calling will trip in the loading screen. I hope that didn't, like, take XP away from me. But yeah, if that's just working on emulator, I might look into that. Then again, I shouldn't, because I need to play Fable 1 first if I'm gonna stream this. I do think people who like Fable 1 purists are kind of dumb. Not kind of dumb. That's not fair. I mean, I don't fully agree with it. I don't get that. I think Fable 2 is probably the best.
Throw me up to that ledge. I'll look for a way
It's so fucking stupid. I said that and immediately was like, I think I know a few people in chat who probably prefer Fable 1. Phoebe's here who probably prefers Fable 1.
Up there.
Oh.
I can get across up here.
Okay, I'll find another way.
Maybe for my Mind Goblin reasons. I think that's what it is a lot of the time. I think Fable 2 actually has... my back hurts. Fable 2 has a lot of the actual systems that people wanted to be in Fable 1, and they actually work, which I think is why I probably prefer Fable 2. Also, I think the spell system is... this is like a 30-year-old discussion at this point. I think Fable 1... I like having access to all spells at all times. I think that's cool. But I feel like Fable 2 is more smooth in its gameplay with its spell casting.
Are you okay?
Like a more dynamic system, if that makes sense. Fable 1, all you need is time slow, and the entire game snaps over me. That and the high-level spells that just blow up everything around you. Which is cool. It's very fun, but... I kind of like the system of, like, the longer you hold a spell, the more powerful it becomes. I think that's a cool system. And then having that, change what the spell actually is. And then Fable 3 is like, okay, you have, like, I don't know, 5 spells, and they kind of don't really do much. They're all kind of shitty. You can kind of combine them, but that doesn't really do anything. Also, your weapons evolve depending on how you use them, but actually there's just like a couple things you can do to like a couple blades.
Can you help me?
And the guns, yeah, the guns are fun.
Hey!
Oh, my mind! Then again, it's been a while since I've played them. I'd like to play them again. Hold on. I'm gonna write a note. Every time I say that I want to play a game on stream, I forget by the time stream is over. So I'm gonna open my notepad. All caps. Fable. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And hopefully I'll remember I made that note later. Also, playing this, remember Fable 3's hand-holding mechanic that they were super proud of? That was kind of nothing, huh? Fable 1, no matter what I did, I always end up just chopping people up with a katana. Yeah.
Okay, I'll find another way.
Fable 1, especially. I don't know, Fable 2 also kind of had that issue. Fable 1 was very, like, melee-heavy, melee-focused. Especially near the end, where they give you, like, the big, awesome, story-relevant weapons. Fable 2 was very gun-heavy.
Are you okay?
Like, you kind of had to have at least a decent amount of gun skill in Fable 2. Okay, I need to stop dying for funnies, because I need to pick up all these coins again. I hope the new Fable is good. I don't think it's gonna be, but I hope it is. I keep forgetting that they're supposed to be making a new one. I don't think it's a good sign that they did a big, dumb trailer like a few years ago that I think was kind of dumb. And it focused on a fucking British celebrity that I think got outed as a sex pest recently. That's not good. Sort of one thing that Anniversary does well, Jack of Blade's voice. There's probably mods for that. I'm ambivalent. I'm apathetic about Jack of Blade's voice. That's something that they did in the Lost Chapters. That's not just an Anniversary thing.
Thanks. That was too close.
But no, the new Fable game. That's another thing with Fable 3 that I didn't really like. Fucking getting famous British actor man
There's a sentry turret over there.
and making him like a centerpiece of the game.
I'm gonna scan.
And then with the new Fable ad, they got famous British actor man and made him the centerpiece of the ad, and I'm like, ugh.
I'm detecting a structural weakness. If you could get close, you might be able to knock that down and crush it.
I don't like Fable because it's British. I like it because it's Fable.
I could use my decoy to distract it!
I guess I go that way, then maybe go around? Let's see.
It's running out! Be careful!
Oh, I didn't know this kept going. Which Fable 2 did also have Stephen Fry, but he was like a side character.
I need another another scan.
I always find it super funny when idiots whine about characters in the new one looking ugly. Like, buddy, tell me you've never glanced at the series before. True.
Looks like you might be able to sneak past them.
I do think, you know, my thing is not so much that the main character's quote-unquote ugly. It's that she's realistic. Am I sneaking? What am I doing? Wouldn't I get more points by killing these guys? Also, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, yeah. Those people are obviously not people that have any actual opinions. Do I have to fight these guys? You're having a great day and you're keeping safe, I think. I am. Let's just kill these guys, it's fine. Ugh, sometimes the attacks don't come out. My guy's still asleep. Why is he running like this? Why did his run animation change?
They spotted me, but I'm through.
I will say, talking about Fable. Ooh. Did y'all see the really bad Peter Molyneux project? What? I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall. And by invisible wall, I mean I can't walk on that dead body. Oops. Can I skip this?
Looks like you might be able to sneak past them.
How the hell am I supposed to sneak past them? Will they give me points for sneaking by? Probably not. I forget the name of it. It's like Legend of Albion or something. Which I kind of don't understand how they can get away with, because I'm pretty sure it's not a Fable product. I think they're just using the name Albion because that's something that you can't really copyright. It's some, like, really bad looking, like, crypto black and white ripoff. It looks really bad. I used to be a bit of a Peter Molyneux defender, but at this point, I can't keep doing that. I should play Black and White on stream, though. I should play Black and White. I should play, Populous? Not Populous. What's the other one? should play the movies.
Okay, made it. Plasma cells. Now we're in business. This thing still works.
Hurry! They're coming! Quick, do something!
I just jump from here? No.
Save me!
Oh. I didn't realize they were this close. What's happening? Good enough. Wait, did she die?
Are you okay?
No.
Every time you kill a mech, I can download its schematics. Figure out what makes it tick. It'll make life a lot easier for you.
If you want to make life easier for me, why don't you go ahead and take this thing off?
Is that... I thought they were unlocking the skill tree, but I guess not.
Here.
It looks so gross when he stands upright. Right. What was the point of the ramp? Because she still came up that direction, didn't she? Maybe she climbed up though and then jumped down when I wasn't looking. I guess I don't need every coin. I was watching Melody play Lego City game yesterday, and it made me kind of realize I don't know if I could ever really fully enjoy those games because of how many coins you can't pick up. That shit gets to me.
If we're gonna be traveling together, maybe we should exchange names. My name is Tripitaka, but I often get called Trip. I mean, pretty much always. People call me Trip. How about you?
I don't have a name.
You must. Everyone has a name.
Not everyone.
Well, what did your parents call you?
They were killed in a mech attack when I was a kid. I grew up in the wilds. Alone.
Well, what do other people call you then?
Monkey. In the communities I trade with, some of them call me Monkey. If
Hey, that's called having a name.
you can use that.
Okay. Monkey.
I don't have a name, except for the name that people call me all the time. Allow Tom, he's so edgelord. Oh. I forgot Kara was here. Thank you. He's a little edgelord. He's more edgelord than Monkey should be, but... It's a 2010 Xbox game. I think he's allowed to be a little edgy considering the circumstances. Every time that thing that somebody's drilling outside goes off, it sounds like I'm folding, and I don't like that. I move this game getting, like, sillier as it goes on, too. It's not always gonna be
For the turrets.
this. I think. I think, if my memory is correct.
I don't think we can get through here.
Wait.
I don't think we can get through
I'm
here.
detecting a fuel source.
A fuel cell.
No, this is from the old days. It's in that container. Looks like it's petroleum. You know, Monkey, if you could actually get up to that turret, you can take control of it.
Ugh. I don't know if I should have kept going.
It's running out. Be careful.
What am I doing? Am I shooting this? What?
Okay, fully charged.
Was a path. Is this better or worse than yellow paint? That they just make the things shiny? Personally, I'm fine with yellow paint anyway, but I wonder how the yellow paint haters would feel about it. Oh god. I guess so. It's explicitly a game thing, as opposed to a supposedly in-universe thing. Also, he just broke that turret's neck, which is extremely funny.
Okay, fully charged. I'm detecting mechs. Lots of them. They're coming straight towards me.
I think that's my thing, is I'm fine with yellow paint because I can tell that is also a video game contrivance. Most of the time.
They're coming from everywhere. That mech is broadcasting. It's calling for reinforcements. Take it out.
Wouldn't reinforcements be good for me? Wouldn't that just be more points?
I think that's the last of them. Let's get out of here.
That still calls it a takedown, that's funny. Yellow paint is like it's trying to be subtle but has to be loud enough for players to notice. Yeah. I guess that's probably the thing for a lot of people, is the attempt at subtlety but failing at it. Then again, people complained about the piss glow in, like, Deus Ex.
Hey, wait up.
But also those people might just be crazy.
I think I can upgrade your equipment.
There we go. I think games need to start letting people get lost again. I think people say that until they play a game where they get lost. Light attack, stun child, focused attack. Counter attack. Display enemy combat states on Monkey's HUD. I don't know if I want that. Again, that might make it too easy. I think there's also the problem where, like, the discussion is very different depending on if it's a indie game or, like, a AAA game. Like, AAA games, yeah, they should probably let you take more time. But if you're playing an indie game and you get lost for, like, an hour, then that can be like, okay, man, you can have a little bit of hand-holding. Health regen. Let's just get a combat attack. Let's get counter. Let's get evade. Let's get... I guess nothing else. I wonder if I can turn off combat awareness if I get it. I was watching someone play Half-Life 2 and she was surprised how much the game would let you struggle to find the path forward with minimal signaling, but then she also spent 20 minutes looking for a lever. I think that's the thing, too, is sometimes...
Let's go.
Huh? That was... What the fuck is that? My controller's doing that thing again. Hold on. My left stick on this controller is fucked up for some reason. I think sometimes as gamers, we take for granted that we know shit about how video games tell you where to go. And sometimes when people don't, like, intuit that as easily, it can be really frustrating for people who do know.
Over here.
And then, you know, then we get mad when games accommodate for those people. And I think okay, this might be, don't kill me for saying this, it might be like an accessibility thing. I think gamer knowledge is important, and I think it's like a skill that people can learn, can gain. But I think having it as, like, an option for, like, accessibility is, like, a good thing to have. Hold on, I missed a couple chat messages. Start packing in games with built-in dev-made in-game wikis. Honestly, that would be pretty sick. Bring back manuals is really the actual thing that we need to do. Definitely been a bit of an overcorrection with stuff. People are terrified of someone getting lost or not knowing what to do. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of, like, over QA. But I think it depends. At the same time, I feel like if I was playing, like, Call of Duty, and I got lost, I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? How can I get lost in Call of Duty? I think it just depends on the type of game. This is a conversation that's been had to death. I feel like I don't really have anything meaningful to add to the conversation, but... Say something super out of pocket. I think fighting games were not good until they added the new control scheme in Street Fighter 6.
Can you help me across?
The thing is, that's out of pocket, but I actually do kind of believe that. That actually just kind of is the truth. Oh. Not to say that they want... Okay, maybe saying that they want good is a bit mean. But I don't think they were worth playing until then. And that's coming from Dao Fang Defender. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't like fighting games. You might like Street Fighter 6 because it's actually playable. For once. I should reinstall that. I did want to get better at, like, the quote-unquote actual control scheme. That game just took up too much space. For context, for people who haven't played that game, Street Fighter 6 introduced, how do you even describe it? I don't know how I would describe it, actually. They made it like a secondary control scheme that makes, like, combos easier to do. It, like, was like auto combo stuff. Which means that you have less direct control, but you don't have to do as many, like, inputs. Which I kind of think is how fighting games should be by default, honestly. Because it's still difficult. You still have to have, like, the timing and shit mostly okay to be able to actually fend for yourself. But a lot of people got really mad at how accessible it made the game. Terry's cool. I love Tekken Terry. I love Tao Fang Terry. Joke for two people. But
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. They should be dead.
Makes perfect sense. The sunlight feeds the plants oxygenate the water, the small fish eat the algae, the big fish eat the small fish. It's a closed ecosystem, just like my home. My father designed our community to work in exactly the same way so that we'd never have to leave the outer compound walls. We grow our own food, condense our own water, create our own energy. We have everything.
Except the future.
What do you mean?
Well, I've seen it all before. Scattered tribes coming together under one visionary leader. It's never long before they attract the attention of the slavers, which obviously has already happened.
It was just one slave ship. Only caught a handful of us.
Think more won't follow.
raises eyebrows.
If these fish can survive for 200 years against all the odds, so can we.
I can see a little Bruce Willis, yeah. Oh no, it's... oh god, it's real steel! Hey, I didn't actually look how to do my new moves. It's a little Knack, too. Isn't it fucked up how Knack... people... the whole thing with Knack is that they had a ton of, like, simulated physics in that game, and people thought it was dumb. Then Astrobot came along and did the same thing, and people thought it was awesome. Ouch. Can I, like, lock on? Oh, hit him. don't know if this... I'm out of ammo.
His systems are overloading. He's losing control.
I forgot about the hey button.
Oh, look! The statue is breaking! He's out of control! Use it to your advantage! It's working, do it again!
They were kind of doing the thing that we were just talking about, while they're explaining how to do everything in the boss fight. But this is also, like, still kind of the intro, so it's fine. IMO. But no, my whole drives are, like, overflowing right now. I need to make room. After this weekend, I might be able to make some space. Ow! He put his balls in my face.
That's it! Get it to hit the statue again!
Do you remember when a GAC commercial played? A dozen times before the commercial breaks. Sometimes during the commercial breaks of the MLP Season 4 finale. I don't know what GAC even is. But no, I didn't watch MLP on television. Was it like a glitch, or was it... Did they just pay a lot of money? Also, what is GAC? Is GAC like the slime in a tube stuff? I don't know how to... Oh, I'm probably supposed to do that. I forgot I had a block button. Easy. I mean, that's honestly... That's a good place to play those ads.
Hey, Trip. Come on. Come on. Gotta scan this thing.
I got an achievement. Wait, that means I didn't get to get all the tech orbs in that area? Shit.
Where's the crash site now?
Over there. We're getting closer.
We're gonna have to cross this ravine?
Damn.
You see that metal tower? Maybe we can use it to get across.
Okay, I'll use the dragonfly to find us a route. I'll put a marker up on your headband display. We can get through here, but there are mechs up ahead.
So this is the rest of the game, I think. Just more of this game. Give me my coins. Feed my coins. But no, I was gonna say, I should probably say this now. I'm going to try to be on Lily Rue's channel this weekend for the fundraiser stuff she's doing. Probably starting like Fridays when I'm going to be able to be on those. So I had to install a bunch of stuff for like collab reasons for this weekend, but hopefully after that I can make some space and maybe install something like Street Fighter. I don't know. If you're gonna do that now, don't do that because of me, because I don't know if I will. But that is a thought that I have been having recently. That I want to play Street Fighter again.
Let's keep going.
I never did finish the World Tour mode. And I played with friends like once and didn't do a good job. I don't know if I'd even want to do that if I reinstalled it, but... Excuse me. What do you call this rest tech that was all over the 2000s? I don't know. I mean, this is technically post-apocalypse. Apocalypse. But the specific, like, big metal rest robots is, I don't know if there's a specific name for that. Because this especially is reminding me of, like, a different game that I can't put my finger on. I think it was, like, a Sony game set in a desert with, like, a similar style to this. That I kind of wanted to play. I don't know, I feel like we kind of overlook, well, first of all, I hate the way people apply genre names to aesthetics nowadays, but, I feel like we overlook a lot of the Xbox 360 era of aesthetics. Yeah, his upright walk is... I was saying it was gross earlier. It makes you realize how much he doesn't look like a human. How do I get up though? Was I supposed to get up though from the inside? He's kinda... His upright run is a little fruity, honestly. The way he's, like, swinging his hips. I don't know. Yeah, I should be able to get... With a single grab point. Again, I think he looks good, just not when he's standing upright. Press B the moment monkey successfully blocks an attack. It's X during an evade. Probably get, like, health.
Slow down. Mech's dead ahead. Maybe we should find a way around them?
Oh, his name. Oh, did you not know his name was Monkey? Oh, rather, although he said I don't have a name. But the traders in the villages call me Monkey. No, at the beginning of stream, I made a... What is this? Is it like a big hand? Or is these legs? I info dumped about Journey to the West because this is a controller. This is a Journey to the West game. If you couldn't tell.
I can't jump this far. You'll need to throw me.
Ugh. Women. Women in the inability to jump like a monkey.
Monkey, help! I'm slipping! Thanks.
But shouldn't I kill them for the points? I still don't know if... Because I don't think I got anything by not killing them. Unless I get like a bonus... Needle.
Wow. My heart was beating so hard I thought they were gonna hear it.
Here's my final vote to a monkey help. I think it would be really good final votes, honestly. I would love for people to know that there was a chance that I could have been helped by a monkey.
Looks like we have to head upwards. You could throw me up there.
What do you think she got her stylish tube top?
Why do the mechs try to kill us?
It's all I know. We should keep moving, it's not safe.
I don't actually remember the backstory of this game. I'm assuming this is just some Star Wars shit. They made battle droids and then quickly realized battle droids were a bad idea. What is it? Some kind of machine.
Hey, I just found something.
It feels so fucked up that there's no dedicated run button. Yeah, I think this game is chill.
Wow. That's an energy serum. Should help your wounds. Over here.
Oh, that was a different type of health pickup. Oh, also, I didn't draw it on my promo image. The tails that they put in her pants are kind of it. Kind of insane. I was going to try to show, but she instant transmissioned. Putting one at the bottom is crazy. Wait, can we go up there? No, that's a alleyway.
What the hell?
Are you okay?
You didn't see him?
Monkey, there's nothing there.
I must be going crazy.
It could be because of your headband. It is effectively wired into your brain. Maybe it causes hallucinations.
Great. Great, this just gets better and better.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stuck wires in your brain. God, it was like 2 hours ago. Get over it. I guess maybe you don't start getting the collectibles until Chapter 3, which is crazy. So I know you can find those throughout the levels.
This way.
You what? What did you do to my drink? No. What? Did she just... What just happened? I don't know if she's gonna respawn or if I need to like reload the mission. She fell off and they did the like Trip died animation, but the game didn't end. I don't know how she managed to do that. Maybe I was supposed to be carrying... Oh. But if we... If she doesn't respawn, then we're gonna be in trouble because we need her.
We might have a problem. One of those mechs has a shield.
Wait here.
No.
I'll do a scan. That's our way out. I'll mark it. There's something different about that mech on the left. I think its gun arm might
New
be
cheese strat? Like, cheesing out of slavery? I wasn't paying attention to what they said.
They've activated. It's running out. Be careful.
Oh, they will sleep, I think. I think I was supposed to sneak up on them.
Okay, fully charged.
Distracted!
The thing is, I don't think she can really die that easily anyway.
Use its gun.
I say that despite the fact that... Can you... Despite the fact that she fell off the map somehow. Yo, Halo 3.
You did it! Okay, now, get to the ladder and knock it down.
What if I simply leave? dropped down. Ugh. Oh, the controls. And he has infinite ammo, but when you steal his gun, do you have infinite ammo? It seemed like I did. I didn't see an ammo count on any while. Which is a little weird because my staff doesn't have infinite ammo. Which implies that he, like, makes a choice to not have a good gun. Where am I going? Don't we? Oh, I think she wants me to go around the top. Disencompass you, that's true. He is an agile boy. You know, I think, like, wolf boys and, like, dog boys are still, like, popular in media. You don't see many monkey men. I guess nowadays you do. Nowadays we did have, like, a string of monkey man media. Wait. I guess I could have jumped up that way and gone the same way. I still need to watch, British Monkey Man movie. What is that called? The Robbie Williams movie?
You know what? You did good. Spotting that gun arm.
Thanks.
You know what? Let's be safe. I don't want to risk her falling again. Although a group of people online.
I don't think I can get you across this.
Oh, wait. I can get through here.
Who are, like, really into Cecil, Planet of the Apes.
There's a security door here. Give me a minute.
Like, there's gotta be women online who treat him the way that women online treat, like, Snape. Oh, that's where I came from. Probably not as much as you'd expect. Probably not. It seems like there should be, though. Yo, Malice! The Malice doll.
Okay, let's go.
I could feel the game loading while she was hacking.
We're nearly at the metal tower.
Doesn't have much of a personality. I would disagree, and also I don't think that really matters much for most women. Most human men don't have much of a personality.
There's a lot of noise out there. Wait, I'll do a scan with the dragonfly. It looks like we need to get to that door. Bad news is that turret is covering it. Okay. That mech has the same kind of detachable gun arm. Multiple mechs, but they're inactive. I'll wait here until it's safe.
I almost pulled my back out again earlier today, and I'm still kind of stiff. Apparently, at some point, we had trash sitting outside to be ready to be taken out. Apparently an animal... I think I just wasted that. Apparently an animal got into it and got trash everywhere. So in the process of cleaning that up before stream and taking the trash out, kind of pulled my back a little bit. Might need to take a break here in a minute to stretch. I didn't want to... Oh, wait, no, I guess I wasn't full on ammo, because that gave me 10. Was I just trying to get to this guy to take the gun? I suppose so. Can I do like a drop attack? Good enough. I suppose I just kill them now? This is also very Xbox 360 of, like, having a stealth section that you're not meant to actually complete. I'm also still low in my genes, which might be why I feel...
It's running out. Be careful.
Can I not jump up? Oh, that's not down yet. Might be why I feel, like, stiff, because I'm not wearing, like, loose pants.
Okay, fully charged. I can drop the ladder if you get me up there.
What am I... Okay, do I just need to...
Hey! Come on! Hey!
Okay, we're just distracting. I just... Okay, I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but fine. That's fine. I can take some hits. I should probably just upgrade my shields. If they're gonna make me take a few shots here and there. That's pretty much what happened to me. That's why my back ults, by the way. That's pretty much... Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm usually fine when that happens, but, you know.
Wait there. I'm coming.
I can't get past.
Wait here. I'm gonna find a way to get rid of it.
And another game of this era that the destructible environments are making me think of. I gotta stream Stranglehold at some point. Well, at least like the first couple missions, the good portions of that game. She just screams that won't walk, even though it did.
We're good.
No, we're not. I'm still stuck here.
I guess these chapters are going to end up getting like super long. Maybe at the end of this chapter, if it's not too long, I can take a break after that. It's already been 2 hours, which it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Ugh. I just realized he's not wearing shoes, which makes sense, but I just saw how nasty the bottom of his feet looked.
Keep a lookout while I bypass the lock.
Oh shit, let me get up on the thing.
Shit! Shit, I tripped the alarm! Get on that turret and cover me!
Luckily they're waiting for me to get on the turret.
Keep them back while I get this open. I just need a few more seconds. It's harder than I thought.
It's a shame that to my knowledge, they didn't make any toys of this game. Gotta go take a nap. Have fun with the new DK game. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I didn't watch the new Nintendo thing because I don't care, but I have seen a lot of people posting about the new DK design, and I don't. I'm happy for people who like it. I think it's kind of scary looking.
I'm nearly there.
Hurry up!
But I guess DK has always been kind of scary looking, just in different ways.
Got it! Got it, let's go!
Get those. Oh. Who's even making the new DK game? Is that just like a false-faulty Nintendo thing? Because I guess it wouldn't be Rare at this point, because fucking Microsoft or whoever owns them. Andy Serkis! Serkis jump scale. Serkis baby.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Just like everyone else did.
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Yo, Fallout 4 reference. This is a really strange shaped house to me. I probably shouldn't think about it too much, it's fine. Just have your lazy boys spread throughout the room.
The metal tower. We're nearly there. There's Mike's down there.
I'll deal with him. Let's just make our way down.
It's a good thing she put the helmet on the one guy who can, like, actually survive out here. That way? Imagining a different timeline where she got stuck with the guy who immediately gave up when consented. Oh. I forgot this game had different ammo types. Some more ammo over there. Can I go back up? Okay. I didn't get that single coin. I'm just gonna keep calling them coins because I forget what they call them. Okay, well, it still woke them all up, so that was not that useful. I don't know how to do my counterattack. Okay, that does stop the timer. That's good. It's weird having... Oh god. It's weird having the style of combat and having it not be incredibly easy. It's not super hard either, but, you know. I am just mashing X, which is nice. looks like something you should hit.
This won't last. Hurry!
Hello, Yay Games, welcome. Oh fuck, he was doing a thing. Shit. I hate that side-to-side screen shake. I don't think that's something I can change, so... The options are VSync and Motion Blur, and Motion Blur is already off. Oh, are we doing fucking Oakham stuff? I think we're doing an Oakham. No, we're not. We're just killing him. We're just crushing him. We're simply crushing his
I
balls.
think we can get back out onto the street from here.
Is there any other health ammo? Yeah.
Come on, monkey. Let's go.
Is that the chapter? That was the entire chapter. I don't want to take a break because that wasn't that long. Woman president. That's how you know it's the future.
I need to find another way of getting you across. Wait here.
You're leaving me alone here? How do I know you're coming back?
You die, I die, right?
Yeah.
So I'm coming back.
That was Black Wukong. This is White Wukong. I feel like I was gonna say something and my mind blanked. Oh, I was gonna say, we need to have the carrying a woman on your back system in, like, a game that's wholly about it. I don't know what that means exactly, but feels like a wasted potential.
This is scary. I don't like this.
You'll be fine.
This is a little horny about it, that's true. As horny as, like, a double-A game can be. Assuming left is progress. Okay. Oh, they might lead to the same place. Blue. Electromix fire bolts of energy that should be avoided. Ooh. I guess it was like, you know, this might count as like enemies to levels. I don't remember if they actually do like end up together. Wait. This leads up. Oh, that would have just gone to the left and then up again, I think. I think that leads to the same place. I want to double check that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can go back. Well, I guess I could by doing this. Hold on. Wait. That goes up that way. That goes down and to the left. And I see a mask, so I guess that is, this way is optional. Maybe. So I'm not sure how to go back down. No, this keeps going up. Wait, hold on. Can I fall? I want to go down. Bear with me. I want to get the collectible. I can see it and see how I'm supposed to get it. No, I think this would be more homey about it if Monkey was, like, less of a human. Monkey's not enough of a beast.
This is scary. I don't like this.
They'll be fine. Just let me concentrate on climbing.
Oh, stock footage. I don't know if those give you, like, a different ending or anything if you get all of them. I don't know if there's actually a point to getting them. This is still normies. It's supposed to be. Normies didn't buy it, but yeah. You should avoid electromechs. Okay. So that means... that goes to the right and up. Then up, then up, then up. That goes to the left and goes up on top of the sign. I think these lead to the same place. I know I said that about the last ones, and they didn't, but I think we're safe to go either direction here. Possibly. I think Monkey should have to fight an actual monkey. We should have to do some... What is the name of that game? Like Wild Tokyo? Whatever that game is called? We need some of that shit in this. Instead of just robots. Also, I was wrong, they just don't go to the same place. Go to some free coins. Tokyo Jungle, I think was the name. Lyle. Simply swinging. 2045? Presidential election? That's tomorrow. That actually is like kind of close. that is going to be a lifetime. How did they get up this high to face it? Maybe they have hover calls in the future. Maybe they have jetpacks. I guess the future past. You know what I mean.
Oh, great.
Also, I'm just now realizing they literally put Trip in a box so we don't have to deal with all of this mission. Even though she would be helpful right now. I thought that was gonna break when I stepped on it. Destructible cover is such like an easy way to make a game seem cooler than it might actually be. Again, I do like this game, but it's a little one of those things when like a game doesn't have it. It's like, what are you doing, man? Do you want to be AAA or not? I didn't even want to pick that up yet. Shit. Shit. That's not fair. I should have leveled up my shield before I left. Down? I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's leaves. I don't even have access to my healing vials. I think I fucked that up. Do they want me to just shoot them? Maybe I'm just supposed to shoot them. Actually is like kind of fucked up. It does feel scary when you start slowly losing your cover. That didn't do anything. Wait, what am I? Wait, hold on. Okay. I forgot I was supposed to go this way. So what's the plan? I need to stun them to remove the shields. Awful robot, I guess, even though they've been calling them mechs. That didn't hit. Okay, I can just shoot them. Okay. These are not as strong as I thought they were gonna be. Probably could have done that before I even tried to make my way up. Do we see any funny masks? Well, I guess we just got one. I don't know if those multiple masks full tap though. That was kind of easy when I found out I could just shoot them. Oh, for graffiti. Why does that look so bad? You can tell it's just like a decal that's slapped on. Is it like off the wall? Oh no, it's actually... looks like it's actually flat. Flush. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, those are masks. Shit. Though this one is easy to get to. I have so many points. I have so many points, but I can't spend them. Danny Sulcus.
Monkey, what just happened?
Monkey.
It's just another one of those headband glitches.
I don't know if you ever stopped and you thought, maybe I shouldn't call him Monkey. Maybe that is an insult that other people are calling him.
Okay, I'm at the top of the building. I'm nearly at the metal tower.
You know what? I want to let him actually call reinforcements. I want to see if I can, like, grind points if I let him do that. Ugh. Okay, it seems like they can only really do it once. That still seems like something I should let them do. If I can handle it. Maybe I shouldn't have let him do that. No. Come on, dude. I think the finishers are also pretty fucking cool, honestly. Like, they're dynamic enough for it to not be obnoxious. This is fine. Luckily they built this with grapple points.
I think I can knock this metal down to make a bridge.
The dialogue seems so quiet for some reason. Y'all can't see this? The wise and powerful Count Dooku just started playing a game on my Steam's friends list. That would have been very funny if y'all could see that. Yeah, the volume is turned all the way up. That's Shay? Okay. I assumed it was Pokey, honestly.
Hey, Trip, can you hear me?
Monkey, help.
What's going on?
It came out of nowhere. I was just looking around and...
Whoa. Just calm down and tell me exactly what happened. Don't bother, I just saw it. It's a dog. You can't fight it. Just keep still. Don't move. And don't...
It's just a dog. It is but a simple dog.
Hey!
He's doing his iconic hey. Oh, well, that problem solved itself.
Hey, Trip! Use the stuff I dropped to get across. That thing won't stay down for long.
Okay.
I'm sure that will never show up again. Was this telling me to go? There we go. I need to play another Star Wars game soon. This May, I want to do another, like, May the 4th type thing, like I did a couple years ago. Nice. I want to play one of the Lego games. And I want to do that Morrowind mod. I was also kind of thinking about reinstalling, Star Wars Squadrons. Not to stream, just to play. Just to play on my own time. That game was fun. Fun, but short. Wish that game was longer. I never checked out to see if anyone was playing multiplayer.
Monkey! Monkey, hurry! It's climbing up!
Hang in there.
Camera, where am I going?
My way.
I know I have the newest, I think the newest Lego Star Wars game. I have the Skywalker Saga. Maybe I could go and get like one of the old like PS2 games. It hates the chat. I play games off stream sometimes. What am I looking at? What was that? So lately when I'm off stream, I've been trying to like get shit done.
Oh, Monkey!
Trip.
Oh, Monkey was horrible!
Come on.
Oh, monkey was horrible.
Come on.
Go!
Come on.
Monkey, right there, it's coming!
Why would it breathe if it's a robot?
Closer, Monkey, it's getting closer!
It's kind of crazy this lady did not do other voice acting.
Faster, faster! Throw me up there! Quick!
Hold on, gotta get coins.
It's in! It's in! Monkey, quick, get
Is
up
that
here!
Romeo and Juliet? I was looking at the playbill. I don't think that's a playbill. That's a postal. I don't remember what a playbill is.
I'm okay. Keep climbing. Monkey, I found a way out.
This is Tom and Jerry to me. Oh god, it hit me. How do I... I didn't think it could actually reach. I need to play more Rivals. Thinking about games I play off stream, I need to play more Rivals. I don't know when the new season is coming out. I still have a bunch of stuff in the Battle Pass that I need to get. That's not... okay, it was... oh. I thought I just fell the entire way down. The fact they let me go back makes me think that I could find something. That's fine. Surely there will be a health pack somewhere. I don't have to use my vials. No, I was gonna say, oh, I don't know which, like, Lego Star Wars is considered, like, the good one. Or the best one. Or the bad one. It would be good to know which ones are considered the bad ones. Probably more than the good ones. Because I assume the old ones are based off of, like, specific movies. Well, I assume the new one is just kind of a little bit of everything.
Monkey. That's a power cell.
Nah,
I gotta get up there.
Nah.
Mech is still outside. Come on, let's keep moving.
Monkey, that is a power cell. It's too valuable to leave behind. Please, find a way to help me get up there.
Okay. Let's do this quick.
Let me do a scan.
Matt Groening said Itchy and Scratchy are not based on Tom and Jerry, but on Homan and Catnip. Knockoff from the 40s, it was far more violent than the source material. Huh. I've never heard of that in my life.
You'll need to clear the mechs before we can climb. Detecting a fault in that mech. I'll wait here for you.
Did they explain what a fault in the mech is? I don't remember. Oh shit! Is this thing gonna go off? Oh wait, I think Andy Serkis is gonna cover that, but hello Melody. Lava chicken. Chicken jockey. How was Repo? How was stream? We're playing Funny Monkey Game. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Sing the song, JD? Which one? La 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 lava chicken? Is that the song? I don't know what song that is. But hello, welcome in everybody. We're playing Enslaved Odyssey of the West, and I'll have you know, me and chat have been thinking that this is actually a pretty good game. Was that from the Minecraft movie? I don't remember that one. When did they sing that one? I remember the ending song being pretty good, but I don't remember Funny Lava Chicken song. When he makes lava chicken, I don't remember that. A lot of that movie was kind of a blur. When he cooked the chicken. When did he cook the chicken? I remember him 69ing Jason Momoa. I remember the pig Gul'dan. That movie was a blur because it made me say woohoo, fuck off. That movie was fine. I kind of like the Minecraft movie. But no, I've been, for context to the people coming in, I've been teasing Melody about how she should play this game for, like, a few weeks. And she keeps saying it looks bad, so I am playing it instead. This is the Ninja Theory, Andy Serkis, Journey to the West game. It's fine. It's alright. I should spend my points. Ammo increase would probably be good. I hate it because I thought it was trying to be Napoleon Dynamite, not knowing if it's directed by that movie's director. Yeah. I think that Napoleon Dynamite vibes look pretty okay. It's a shame that's only like the first maybe 20 minutes of the movie. I don't remember what that means. I've only been half paying attention to the tutorial stuff. Oh, that means I can take the gun, I think. Maybe? No, that just means he can do a takedown on it. Chat, the story so far. We are Monkey. Woman is Triptaka. We escaped a big cool slave ship. L-ship.
Right. Let's get up to that power cell.
And she put a slave headband on us to control us, to protect us so she can make it home. That's pretty much all that's happened so far. And there's a little bit of sexual tension, because of course there is.
We need to climb up this way.
The two... Wait, where did you go? The two main mechanics you need to know is... Hold woman. And... Get off me. And...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The hay button.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But thank you again, Melody, for the raid. I do appreciate it. I kind of want to watch the Minecraft movie again. There's also, like, Locate Woman, yeah. Locate Woman has new features, though. That's true, it is very Sam Bridges. That's what it was reminding me of. My name's Monkey. My name's Monkey, too. Tip, are you coming? Oh, she can't. I don't think she can make that jump. Trip also has insanely placed pant rip placement. Just directly on her ass cheek. This is a Ninja Theory game, like I said.
Okay, throw me up.
If you missed it, earlier she was like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "I don't have a name. My parents died, they didn't have a chance to name me." But the people in the villages, they call me Monkey.
Yes. Yes, there is a power cell in here.
So he insists that Monkey isn't his name,
Find a way to disconnect it.
but Monkey is his name.
Another of those glitches.
What'd you say, Monkey?
Nothing. I'm gonna go check something out.
Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. The power cell is protected by an electronic lock. So, I'll actually need to switch on the whole system in order to bypass it. It should only take a couple of minutes.
Let's hope we have a couple of minutes.
Can I switch this? Can I... Probably just wants me to go up. I can't go up. Oh. Maybe? It looks like something I should be able to... It looks like I should be able to raise that with the switch. Right? Maybe I just have to go back down. Maybe it's just a lower level. But no, honestly, I played this game because I thought that maybe it would be shit, and I just didn't remember it being shit. It's been okay. It's very, like, of the time period that it came out in, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. This was Uncharted on the Xbox, is essentially what they were going for, I think. Can I go that way? No. No. No vision? Or did he not pick it up yet? That looked pretty bad, okay? That looked really bad. He was just photoshopped in.
Shut the hell up.
I think one of them is inside. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do?
He looks like that just fucked my shit up, like Brendan Fraser.
Turn it off. Turn it off!
Like his eyes looked all fucked up.
What the hell are you doing?
Is this what Neil is about? I just remembered I own Neil now. I need to play that. This would suck. You can barely see the actor. Oh god, he's here.
Monkey, I have an idea. There's a scaffold up there. I can drop it on the dog and trap it. Damn! It's not working! The mechanism is stuck. Monkey, you've got to get up there and unjam it.
How the hell do I do that?
If you line up the lighting rigs, you should be able to climb up.
Okay, now I probably have to go back to the switch, I imagine. Me when I see the price of the switch too. I guess we just go back.
Wait! I'm gonna do a scan.
Okay.
Okay.
See those switches? They control the lighting rigs. There's 3 of them, and if you line them up with the scaffold, you should be able to get across.
Didn't she just tell me to do that? I completely forgot about this area, honestly. My memory of this game is entirely, like, in the city. With all the foliage.
That's it? But the 3rd set of lights are still down. You need to get all 3 lined up.
I know, Trip. Shut up. Quiet woman. Oh, wait.
Can you get to the switch now?
Ah, I see. Oh, I see. I think someone in chat is around to allow that, Tom. Maybe?
You're nearly there.
Allowed Tom ape fuckle. Now I go back and do that one again, I assume? The one time used Tom? Maybe. We'll see. Now you'll have to start looking for excuses to use that Tom again since I allowed it.
They're all lined up. You can climb up to the scaffold now.
People joke about Jane Tarzan wanting to fuck a monkey man. But you know Tarzan was actually fucking monkeys. Well, at least like, you know, gorillas. Whatever he was raised by, I don't remember. I never... first time chat, I never considered that. He actually got that gorilla grip. Then again, I feel like when I was a kid, I remember that his, like, best friend
At least we got the power.
being cute.
Let's get out of here before that thing breaks free.
Hey, wait. We can scan it.
Are you crazy? Scan the dog. It's not even dead.
Trust me.
Okay. Let's go.
I remember why we're scanning the robots. Man, the chapters in this game were short. That was just another one. I might be able to beat this in a day. I don't know. I don't know, this might end up being like 2 streams. We'll see. Oh, fuck. I remember this level.
There. The crash site.
We're almost there.
We have to get across this bridge first.
Let's go.
This is new mechanic level.
Hurry up.
How many points do I have? Eh.
Okay. I know how we're gonna get across. My cloud works here.
What's that?
It's a cloud.
Doesn't look like a cloud.
They put the flying Nimbus in this game in their own way.
How does it work?
I don't know. All I know is it works some places and not in others.
It must be able to resonate with static EM fields of high enough concentration.
As I say, it works
In English, egghead.
in others.
Yeah. So can I get on it?
Sorry. Only room for one.
Where are you going?
Oh, my mind. Oh, she killed me. I forgot she could do that, honestly. I thought the loving look that they gave each other was enough for that to not happen.
Let's go.
Hurry up. Now I get to say it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going.
Don't know. All I know is it works some places and not in others.
It must be able to resonate with static EM fields of high enough concentration.
As I say, it works some places and not in others.
Yeah. So can I get on it?
Sorry. Only room for one.
Oh shit. Honestly, when I think of Journey to the West, I don't think the Nimbus Cloud is actually in it. I think that's like a Dragon Ball creation.
You can use that crate.
Oh no, maybe he had it. Journey to the West is well, because he could just kind of fly anyway, but then I think they did end up giving him a different thing to fly on. For some reason. name Nimbus Cloud is specifically from Dragon Ball, but still, it's the same idea. Especially for super long distance stuff like that. That's true, yeah. I think he needed it to get to heaven. That's probably when he got it, is when the magistrate came down and was like, hey, follow me, come with me. I forget the name of that character, who specifically that was.
Yeah, I think so.
I need to read that again. That was such a fun read. Back when I didn't have internet or TV for a while and only had the library. Fucking Journey to the West and a Tank Girl were the stuff I remember the most. Control's alright, it's fun enough. Oh, that's what I just was. I want to look for secrets, but this is a big area. Relatively. Oh. One thing that they never really use in any, Wukong shit, I never see anybody use the, chewing up his hair to make clones ability. Which that's, one of his most iconic ones, in my opinion. Oh, now I use that one. I see. I guess Shadow Clone is a thing that exists in Naruto and Pokemon and stuff, but I don't think Goku ever does anything like that.
Okay, get out of the way.
Okay.
Luffy might. I always forget Luffy is supposed to be a Monkey King. Despite his name being Monkey. Can you make that jump? I might need to pickle that. Oh. That was fun. That was a fun aside. I think he's gonna be the Pirate King. That's probably why, honestly.
What is all this stuff?
Just some ancient redundant technology.
Let's keep going.
Right.
Okay. We're gonna have to climb up there.
As much as I think Naruto kind of sucks, at least that he is not technically a Monkey King. He's he's supposed to be a Kitsune, isn't he? Some kind of fox thing.
Find another way around. I'll meet you over there.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what all the new shonen shit is like. I assume they'll kind of not doing Monkey King stuff anymore. I have no fucking idea what Jujutsu Kaisen is about. Or fucking solo leveling.
Whoa! What was that? Monkey, are you there?
Yeah. But watch out, this bridge isn't too safe. Watch what you grab onto.
Okay. Come on. Throw me up there.
Literally didn't even seal. Yeah, shonen shit just doesn't look that appealing anymore. Which I was never really that deep into shonen.
Monkey!
Stop shouting. It's not helping. You need to stay calm, okay?
Right, I'm scared.
Like, enough in Naruto to be bad, even mad at all the ways I think it's a bad manga. You know what I think it is? I think a lot of the shonen that I see nowadays, a lot of it seems more like Bleach inspired more than anything, and I think Bleach was also kind of bad. Of like, what if there was just a guy that's kind of lame, but he gets big power? And they're like, not lame in a likable way.
Monkey! Where are you?
Naruto's like, I don't know if I've read or watched anything else that goes so against its own stated themes by the end of its run.
This place is falling apart.
I didn't think Naruto even had themes. Man, she never is able to actually survive one of those throws, huh?
Monkey, carry me, please.
She's such a coward, not being able to handle the falling bridge.
It's horrible.
Monkey, please. Chip is fine. I just like making fun of her. You know, I think I've said on stream before, I'm more of a Moe Blob enjoyer. Well, people were watching Naruto, I was watching, like, Lucky Star and Yudu Yudi. Hard work beats innate talent and borrowed power. Meanwhile, the two strongest entities are the dude with fully unlocked bloodline powers and the dude borrowing power from the ancient demons. Yeah. People like their bloodlines. Did they ever do the new season of Lucky Star? I know they were talking about one.
How are we gonna get across there? Oh no. We've got company. Let me scan.
I think they were gonna do a new season of Haruhi as well, won't they? I don't know if I could go for another season of Haruhi, though.
That mech. It has a flaw. If you can damage its inner core, it'll self-destruct.
After, like... This might be a conversation for nobody. After, reading a little bit of... I forget the full name, the Yuki Nagato, spin-off. Oh. I was like, I feel like the people writing these don't know what made Haruhi good or interesting. I don't know if it's fair to call it like a character assassination if it's like a alternate universe type story, but man, that shit was bad. I mean, disappearance of Haruhi, melancholy of Haruhi might just be a bad franchise to begin with whenever you start, like, looking at it too deeply, but I don't know. I wish that franchise had any kind of, like, love and appreciation for the characters that aren't Kyon or Haruhi. Oh god, I didn't know I had to aim that. They were talking about making some, but maybe they didn't ever manage to do that, I don't know. Also, every Naruto villain has to be slightly reformed by the end. So they didn't actually have a proper final antagonist and literally brought in an unforeshadowed space alien. Did Naruto just, like, go on too long? Was it one of those situations where, like, they just kind of ran out of ideas? Or... I mean, I guess that's kind of what happens to a lot of shonen.
Throw me across.
Shonen is a pet genre. Slightly Reformed still dies at the end of the episode and never seen again. I mean, Dragon Ball also kind of ended up with that issue. To a certain extent. That's kind of the thing. I think that's kind of how I differentiate shonen a lot of the time, honestly. Because, like, action anime and action manga and stuff like that can be fine. But shonen specifically is usually like... like toony shit.
Let's go.
I guess we wouldn't have been able to make that jump. Maybe they wanted me to go up this way and then be surprised by the robots, and that's why I could go this way. JJK's like, a random kid with the ability to punch really good accidentally gets embroiled in a society of people who kill demons after accidentally getting some of a Demon King sealed in him. Isn't that literally Bleach? But instead of, like, the demon being in him, the demon is in his blade. Well, no, because even in Bleach, he gets, like, a little bit of Shinigami in him, or whatever. I've been enjoying Dandadan. I've been making the incredibly foolish mistake of getting invested. Invested in the idea of viewing it. Dandadan! I thought Dandadan is good. It's just every time I see Dandadan, it just looks kind of unappealing to me. I don't think I can, like, make myself be invested in teenage boy power fantasy stuff, unfortunately. Like, what if there was a naughty teen, but he has a cool girlfriend and, like, superpowers, and it's like, okay. That's why I read comic books.
What was that?
Damn. Another dog. We better move.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, I have thought the Danadan is at least, like, not, like, horrible to its characters, which is a nice change of pace. I need to watch more anime. It's been a long time since I've really let myself get invested in one. I want to go back and rewatch, Last Exile. Or maybe finish, Last Exile, the Silver Wing. The, like, reboot they did.
I'm over here. We'll have to meet up further down the bridge.
Which I don't really know what genre that would be. I guess it's kind of shonen a little bit. But not in the same way.
It's a long way down.
This misunderstanding, although starts out with angst because they are teenagers, they do eventually talk it out. Also, evil grandma goes stole his gonads. Oh, that is the one with the fucking... the grandma who looks like she's, like, 19? Well, she should have looked like 20. The grandma that doesn't look anything like a grandma. I kind of hate that character design.
Let's scan the road ahead.
The MacGuffin for the false pole of the series is the main character's dick and balls.
I can't get past. Damn! A turret! Monkey! It's the turret! Take it out first!
Like, does he just not have anything? Is the main character of Dandadan like a eunuch? Yes, but that's not the grandma I'm talking about. Oh. Turbo Granny, the ghost granny that can run fast. I thought that... I've heard people talk about Turbo Granny a lot. I thought that was just the same character. He gets his dick back quickly, but his balls keep getting stolen for spiritual powers. That's just fucking... That's Fate Stay Night, I think.
It's running out! Be careful!
I put on my robe and grizzled hat, etc., etc.
Okay, fully charged.
I should read Fate Stay Night. Can I not jump? It looks like trash, but I kind of want to know.
Great, Monkey! Let's get out of here.
I have a question. I know we're talking about it, and you're like explaining stuff about it, but I feel like I have to ask. What exactly is Dandadan about? Like, I see people talking about it, I see the characters, I see screenshots. I don't know what the show is actually about, or like what happens in it. Like, you're saying he gets his balls stolen, and I get that, but... I sometimes see the images of, like, the boy, but he's, like, a big demon guy, and he looks kind of lame, IMO. I think the goal is like a psychic, I think I've picked up. Boy who believes in aliens and girl who has ghost powers become friends and they get embroiled fighting against both of them. So does the okay. So does the boy... America. I guess the boy, like, gets powers at some point.
Yeah. It's another glitch. Let's just keep moving.
Boy gets his powers from being possessed, the girl gets all powers awakened by aliens. That makes sense. That honestly sounds like a little Haruhi coded. I just feel like so much of what I see of that show and that manga is just like the romance between those two, so it's hard to tell, like, what happens in it and who the bad guys are and all that stuff, which is honestly probably a sign of it being good if I see more about the actual characters and, like, the dumb plot power leveling stuff. Power scaling stuff. The boy basically stole Turbo Granny's powers. Is he the Flash? I will give it to him. If he has like speed store powers, that would be like a fun thing to see in an anime context.
The crash site. We're nearly there. There's turrets all over the place. We're gonna have a hard time getting past.
One ghost is the same ghost from that fucking... I think I know which jump scale webcomic you're talking about. That's a classic.
Wait. That vehicle. Maybe we can get it going.
Oh yeah. How? There's no way.
We have a power cell. Remember?
I remember there being so many, like, stealth sections. Here's 2010.
Running out. Be careful.
Oh god, that one can hit me. Ooh.
Okay. Fully charged.
There's no cover up ahead.
Okay, get the hatch open.
Okay.
When Alien is a Flatwoods monster, that's a weird thing to be in, like, a... I don't know, I guess Flatwoods monsters, like, in stuff nowadays. It's weird for that to be, like, cross-cultural, though.
Okay, I'm engaging the power cell. Let me try to... Damn! The circuits are all burnt out. Okay.
I'm more of a Hopkins Goblin fan, personally.
Yes! The drive system still works. Okay.
Goalies have always been into Flatwoods monsters. Oh, god.
Sorry!
Dude,
I can't work out how to control.
Slow down! Not so fast!
not so fast! My breadsticks!
Get over to the right! The right! Sorry!
This is a fun set piece. This is goofy. Ooh.
Okay, I gotta stop. Get in.
Ooh.
Monkey, help me! Grab hold! This is gonna get rough!
damn it!
Dead.
Trying to keep you safe is hard enough, but if you're gonna go out of your way to kill us both...
Monkey! Calm down, look! Where we are! The crash site! This is where the slave ship crashed!
Why are you here?
We made it! We made it!
Oh, we were going to get my bike, right? Something like that.
Good job you scanned it. Gonna have to fight it.
I just noticed he's wearing like the tops of shoes. Oh god. But he still has bell feet.
What do I do?
Okay, I'm accessing its schematics. Stun it and get in close.
I was gonna say, I think the thing is just the Flatwoods monster is, the most, like, feminine alien. It's the closest an alien is to, like, a cute anime girl. Oh, I can't shoot while I'm clouding. I guess I should get the skill that gives me information about enemies. I assume it'll just put like a health bar over them. But I should actually see what it does. I think if you... okay. I was gonna say, I think if you really consider yourself an alien fucker, but I'm realizing a lot of people probably don't. I think if you all, though, then you should be willing to... you should find the, you know... the appeal of a simple gray. Is there anything else around here that I can use? Oh god. Y'all can't really see it, but the woman indicator on the bottom left is yellow now. Slowly turning green. Oh. Woman indicator. I don't think that heavy attack is really doing that much more damage. Oh, maybe it is. Hey, this is actually pretty easy if you have enough ammo. Maybe, maybe something good will happen. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, the game didn't even pause, I don't think. I don't know if y'all saw this. Right before OBS broke, the game broke as well. So we're fine, we're safe. Oh wait, no, I'm not capturing the game. There we go. taken advantage. I shouldn't have goofed. Goofed and gaffed. Oh, disconnect. I think I'm about to disconnect. I saw the bitrate go to 0. It's been so long to skip from this game. Maybe it's fine. Wait, is it fine? Hold on. When I pause the game... Is the game making a difference? No, the game is not making a difference.
It's nearly dead! Finish it!
For 3 seconds, then like 1 second? Is it still disconnecting? I only saw it disconnect for like 1 second.
Was incredible! Has anyone ever killed one of these before?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah. The truth is, we did it.
Well, not really. She didn't really help much. I guess she scanned it, whatever that means. Oh my god, That's not quite a reverse strike. It almost is. That skull looks like shit. Why does that skull look like it's from a fucking Windows 98 game? This whole cutscene looks weird.
Head over there.
Something about... Why does it look so fucked up? Like, this game generally looks pretty good, but for some reason that cutscene looks really bad.
At this rate, we'll reach my community by midday.
I guess these cutscene-only locations they didn't spend a lot of money on.
After I take the headband off. Apart from break my neck, I mean.
Go back, I guess.
Go back where?
Wherever. That's where I can find food and fuel. I usually keep moving.
You could probably stay. If you wanted. I'm just saying, when my father hears about all you've done for me, I know he'll offer you a home. If that's what you want.
I can't tell how he drives the motorcycle. It doesn't have handles.
I can't believe we actually made it. Stop here. Stop here, stop here. This is it.
I guess it kinda does, vaguely.
We can't go any further on the
It has
block
pockets.
due to the defense systems. Oh. My father can be a little weird about strangers, so just let me do all the talking when we get there, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's strange.
What?
Why have the security gates been activated?
So how do we get in?
Let's keep going to the lookout post. We just need to find a radio and they'll let us in. Follow me, monkey.
I don't like the way she said it that time. How will those cutscenes? Because the bitrate right now is extremely bad. But will those, like, viewable at all? Which I'm assuming chat is, like, pretty far behind at this point. It's really disconnected? How about... Yeah, the bitrate is terrible right now. I'm gonna close the game for now. We're not in extreme, but... I'm gonna close the game.